Ba 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 da. Hold on a little bit. I need to change some of the setting. I did do some testing at the end. I'm not exactly sure that I can run this game in a render distance on high. Reduce the rendering load on display generally enclose approximately 100. Medium is fine. Alright, let's get started. Do you like my design? Yeah, I still need to do a lot more like fashion hunt, because I still need to hunt a lot more monsters. The low rank one, I think I almost finished everything. Not low rank one, I mean the medium, the low level monsters, and then I need to go for the medium level and then the apex one. So let's see. Let's go for armor making. There's still so many things I haven't really like make it yet. Yeah, the Vest Point one. Oh yeah, this one. No, I just need the fashions. Yeah, I need all of them. So I need to kill a lot of Kranoda. Alright, let's go to beat the crap out of Kranoda in all well basins. Yeah, they really changed how to load the texture thing, so now I kind of like see the, you know, see this kind of textures more. But the game is much smoother, at least. That looks terrible. Yeah, it's still a puzzle game that they have to finish up how to do it properly. Yeah, you see, like this one is like the lowest priority to actually load in. I think the lowest priority should be the light, the ambient light. Yeah, I need a skull. Ooh. Ooh. skull, 2 skull, 3 skull, 4 skull. I remember I can see like meal time from some certain food skill. Should be able to see it, but since I'm not seeing it, I just assume that I can eat food now, since they invite me to eat food. Oh, hi there. Wait a minute.
環境生物の調査もハンターの大事なお仕事だよね。これは何でしょう。とても古いものです。そっち向かうね。かつてここでも何か作られていたんでしょうか。
Ew, it's Tashid again, like with his... Which is food offer. His food offer is poisons. Don't go and take it. Who do you think is the one that revives Zoshia?
アズズの皆さんによると、ゼレドロンからは良質の生肉が取れるそうですよ。岩木谷の油は古い有機物由来のようだな。この膨大な量を支える有機物って。
I'm here to grab some skull. Too bad. It's not lots of things to kill. Yeah, I just need to harvest like a shite ton of skull. It's not even like a few, I need like a lot. This area should have a few. Ooh. Ooh, the light! Ah, I can't see! And morning time in this game is really powerful, in a sense.
かかるターゲット候補がいました。よろしければマップからご確認ください。ちょっと降りよっと。
How did I even delete that place? And how did I manage to teleport to there? It said it's destroyed. Oh, right on top of it. It's destroyed. Alright, below it. Right, good. I am seeking those monsters that is here. But orders anti-mine, I will grab all them because I need them. Hide a gypsy lost. I'm not here to kill you. I'm here to kill them. Thankfully, you're not done. I think I really need to find a quest that specializes on killing them, so I can find more, because the spawn rate right now is like not really good. Yeah, I don't really have a good spawn rate on this. Optional quest. Let's go down, 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 down. Slater Oscar. Too bad those kind of like Velocidrome stuff has been like just flat out disappeared. Free meal! Free meal! Free stuff! Always grab all this free stuff. I feel like there's just... Oh, there's two of them. Oh, three of them! Oh, they're so surprised they dropped stuff for me. Where's the other one? Oh, he ran away. Oh gosh dang it. Hope it's like 3 pair again. And nothing to disrupt me. It is 3 pair. Let's not staying together. Yep. Good. Ooh. Ah, I almost got that right. You know what? I might make a full set. Oops. Ooh. Not enough koga pelt.
これでいい？さあ完璧。さあ完璧。これでいい？さあ完璧。さあ完璧。これでいい？さあ完璧。さあ完璧。じゃあ作ろうか。さあ完璧。さあ完璧。
Hold on a little bit. Ooh. If there is like a color variance, I will get it. There is a color variance. This one and this one, see? So I do need to make an entire full set of quarter mile. And then Katakabra, I have to beat the crap out of him a few more times. Good. Easiest way to like know there's like a difference. No, it's not an easy way to know there's a difference or not. But I do think I see some difference. Nah. Ignore it. Ignore it!
じゃあ作ろうか。さあ完璧。
Yeah.
じゃあ作ろう。さあ完璧。さあ完璧。
Do I have enough? No, I need to kill them all again.
いい選択だね。
Well, killing lots of small mob is a pretty easy task. It's not much, but it's just what I do. And then I need to take my medications, since I ate something. Hold on a little bit. Especially this afternoon, I got another string.
そういそうだね。後ろは任せて。
Hi there, Over. No! Die in a very odd spot. I need to come. You. Can't.
先に行ってるね。 よっと。
Yeah, I need a lot more praise to make things work. Any more? Nope. It's just letting me know like this map only got 8 of them, like in a one time. Technically I only carved like 7. Plus that 2, so I got 9. And then the last time I see I only got enough for making 1. So I only got enough making 3 of them right now. So I need to kill the batch more. Feel it. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot. Doot doot doot. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this one. Ah, alright. Everything's good now. Again, another die in the corner. It's your fault. bad you have rubbery hide. I'm using electric weapon. Next time,
そっち向かうね
you will die. Nitro Stream. You know what? I'm grabbing it. Grabbing everything. Because I feel like some things that I can exchange from them. Mainly because I care. Grabbing all the molting. Because sometimes all these things do not spawn at all. So it is pretty much something that I need to grab on when I need it. Let's go on now to our next hunt. Dun, 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 dun. Let's hope nothing is there to disrupt my hunt that I really need this. Item trade. Ooh. Oh man, you guys only can trade one after all that? Oh, Wyvern Sprout, I don't really have them. Genesis Opal, Vesport Shell. Now you tell me you can do these kind of things. Stick cotton. Rove. Why every single time you just want the weed? You want weed for what? Okay, the Yoruba. Ooh, Mike I don't have the mass one. I don't really have lots of engine fossil. Ooh. Concrete. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's the coin. Coin is actually pretty valuable. Let's not do something irrational for now. Secret scale. No, let's get the cotton. Great horn fry for bulky. You know what? Let's go and get this. Oh, got myself quite a lot of like scarlet thingy. So I'm gonna get a mushroom. Another set of great horn fly. Do I really need this? Yeah. Ooh, sharp cheese! Or sinister cloth. Obviously this one.
はい。では。どう？何が必要？ Hello。これでいい？さあ完璧。さあ完璧。じゃあ作ろうか。さあ完璧。さあ完璧。
Yeah.
こっちの準備。さあ完璧。さあ完璧。じゃあ作ろうか。さあ完璧。さあ完璧。こっちの準備。さあ完璧。何が必要？
Oops.
じゃあ作ろうか。さあ完璧。
I did kill quite a lot of chicken.
さあ完璧。
I did not expect
こっちの
that.
準備はでき。さあ
I
完璧。
just didn't kill enough of the.
じゃあ作ろ
I
うか。
just didn't get enough the frog.
じゃあ作ろうか。さあ完璧。これでいい？さあ完璧。さあ完璧。ヘロー。
Yeah, I actually didn't kill enough from Popolo. Let's kind of like take a look at this.
じゃあ作ろうか。さあ完璧。
Will I be able to get all of them?
さあ完璧。こっちの準備。さあ完璧。
Oops.
気になるものはある？こっちの準備。さあ完璧。さあ完璧。こっちの準備。
Yeah, not enough. Oh, I need the skull.
こっちの準備はね。さあ完璧。
I do not
これでいい？
expect the skull part.
さあ完璧。じゃあ作ろうか。さあ完璧。
And you kill more? Well, I'm gonna feel like I don't really have enough
さあ完璧。これでいい？
material to get the Rompopolo full set anyway, so.
さあ完璧。これでいい？さあ完璧。
Yeah, not enough. I still need to kill one.
さあ完璧。さあ完璧。
And let's change some weapon. Let's grab a longsword. I don't really have lots of longsword. I should make more actually. Charger Master and Handicraft. Eh. don't really get the chance to play Gunlance that much because Gunlance is I do admit it's a little bit overpowered, so I end up didn't use Gunlance. Ooh, Zoshia. I need a white shelling. So the white shelling one I can use the too bad. I ran out of mystery bone. Man, I still find it like very stupid that I need mystery bone out of everything. While at the end, like Balahara one is like power, slightly normal, slightly strong. Ooh, Jindahan actually is pretty nice. There's only slightly strong. There's no slightly other things. Slightly strong, slightly weak. Oh, alright. So they don't have a lot of like shelling type anymore. But I do think Jindahan one is like pretty strong. Let's try to make Jindahan 1. Too bad I don't have Jindahan gem, so I only can make it until this one. Yeah, still fine. Still fine. Long as I have artillery in there, it's already pretty nice. Artillery, scrap from some other weapon, and then Guardian. Oof, so nice looking. Just going to take a look. Wow, there's 0. Alright, let's save this. I know it's overkill, but nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to steal that material. What? It's like 4 minutes already? Should be enough to kill them already. At the moment I join in, most likely it's dead. Most likely. And I'm not even kidding about that. It's actually quite easy to kill Katakabra. Yeah, if I take this long to load in, I feel like they already like killed it the moment I join in. Yep, they already finished the quest. Take 4 minutes to kill it. I do want to see the place like progress naturally, but let's use the rest systems. You know what? I still wish they actually have a weapon. Actually, it's laser sword. It's some things that I really want to. Don't know when will actually come out, but I shall wait. I shall wait. Ooh, Alma, you have some things on your face. Yeah.
できたよ。
Man, I somehow hate this guy. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, shit. I don't know why. I'm not sure what I ate yesterday. I have a really bad tummy ache right now. But it's not like those kind of like I need to go to toilet tummy ache. It's more like still in the middle of the process. And I'm having tummy ache because of that. Have you guys noticed? Yes. I am trying to make a full fashion armor set. Just for the fashions. And holy heck, it requires like 4 more jaws. So I need to kill it 4 more times. I'm not sure what it did to me, but I need to kill that thing like a lot, way more time than I think. And there aren't going to come out in investigations, so let's just kill it in the old-fashioned way. And I really don't like to use... Yeah, I really don't like to use like the thingy I'm using right now to kill Cabra. I need to switch to someone. Gemma, you also lack some textures. You know what? They changed like how the priority list of like most texture works. Because like they realized that, oh shit, is our model is a little bit or our character model is a little bit too detailed on the level 3 part. And then they usually the character is like the one that is like the most priority because there's so many people. Yeah, and they change the priority a little bit. So you now can see a lot more people in Polygon if you were like just medium level and still struggles a bit. Now it's like really smooth, but because like how the Tetris the sequence and the, you know, the ABCD sequence of like what texture go first, what textures need to be like finished loading by then. So nowadays you will see a lot more polygon characters. And I'm not really sure it's a good thing or a bad thing. They will retweak again, I guess. This is just the latest tweak at the moment. Yes, yes. Yeah, I can definitely say I officially play every single weapon. Ah, it doesn't afraid of water. You know what? Let's play some Sword and Shield. But I don't really have a lot of material for it, so let's take a look. Can I make something else? Ooh. Let's go for this one. Yes. It's funny that you have critical draw because you don't really draw a lot using like this weapon, but holy shit, it's so beautiful. The Lara Ballerina is best. Ooh. What did I do? Oh no! This is the first time like mid-fighting I get like attacked by Comfy. felt like, why can't I do the combo? Brutal! I'm still really good with Sword and Shield. Actually, if anyone want to ask me like what kind of weapon I main, I actually don't really main any weapon. I've been playing this series for so long. The end game basically just use every weapon you have. Just try out every weapon, so I end up kind of like I've already said I master all the weapon. It's more like I'm okay with every weapon. I don't have anything particular I like anymore. Like once you get into like deep enough into this series, you would actually just like, yeah, this weapon is good for this monster, that weapon is good for that particular monsters. Like instead of like you kind of like there's some kind of moveset is kind of like how it flow, it will benefit fighting that monster more because of their moveset. It's like being able to select your your fighting characters to deal with like different type of like situations. This is why like a lot of veterans, they want a new type of weapon, even it's not like a new type of weapon. Still bring back like some of the older weapon. I remember is it DOS? Yeah, the phone one. Yeah, you have like one special weapons you can actually use. I forgot like what kind of weapon is that. And also there's like the Tonfan and the magnet spike from the online one. What they call it? Not Freedom Unite. The what again? Monster Hunter Frontier Zenith. Is it Zenith? I think it's Zenith. Yeah. So you have like the Tonfan one and then the Magnet Spike. Do you know what I feel very sad about for Magnet Spike? Basically, originally Magnet Spike is some sort of weapons that was pre-designed for War, because War actually was in like a very long development phase. Even before that, they already have like some like weapon already pre-designed from there. One is actually called Hunter Boomerang. Hunter Boomerang used to be like you toss a boomerang and then you can punch the boomerang back. It's like you basically use fist. When you toss your boomerang out, yes, the boomerang will shot out as a long-range attack, but around that time, you actually use your fist to fight the monsters. And then every single time the boomerang flies back, you can punch the boomerang again, and then the boomerang will sort of like, you know, fly back out again. The concept is actually really fun, but they end up scrapping it. Maybe it's due to like, you know, you have to program like the boomerang keep like flying back and then you have to punch it in the mid-fight. So it's going to be a little bit difficult. So they scrap it. But they get most of the basic concept of the design and then refigure it out, remodel it as Magnet Spike. Because you kind of like can see like the how they design most of the things. Later on, you can see it's somewhat of like a shadow of like the Hunter Boomerang back in the days. Yeah, there's a lot of like resemblance of like how it fight and how you use for the Hunter Boomerang. It's actually very interesting on that particular part. I do think the Tonfan is really a doable thing. Like you already have like a very crazy gun lance in here already. So the boomerang with the Hatoken, technically boomerang can do not boomerang. The Tonfan actually have like a Kamehameha wave. Technically, it's not exactly Kamehameha wave. It's like you use the Tonfan to keep punch the monsters to charge it up. You can do a like release the charge within the Tonfan, so it feels like you just shoot out like a Hatoken. Just a really big big blast Kamehameha wave. Like the Vegeta one, like big bang attack, boom. I guess if anyone played closer online, they might know like how like the Kamehameha attack like did that. It's quite similar actually. Now I kind of think about it. Oh wait, I should check. Does my map have any of them? Nope. Okay, let's get some Saju ticket. So far, I still think the Saju one is the superior one. Saju one always give you a lot of buff on the damage department. Damage, critical, usually you will get those. Sometimes both. Yeah, exploit the meal, so when you hit the weak spot, you get like more damage. The Caprice meal high is basically like time to time you get a damage boost for a short period amount of time. That's actually really good. You can't eat anything. Yeah, Alma, you're here. Good. Optional. Yeah, I'm gonna bully that guy again. Oh, who told you just give me 2 jaws? I need 2 more. You did.
なるね。
それでは行きましょうか。ギルドからの支給品がありますよ。
ちょっと降りようと。
Ooh. I didn't block fast enough. Oh no, the bug again! Gosh dang it, every single time. I can deal lots of damage because I'm actually really good with sword and shield. Especially like in Rise, I actually use it even more because this basically is like Rise plus, like all the combo and stuff. Because here's the thing, when it comes to Rise, they always have this combo that is 1 2 1 2 3. Do this, then you do this. Yeah, this is like one of the most damaging skill you can actually do. If you guys didn't know, you have something called double Reaper Spin. The second Reaper Spin is actually double the power of the original Reaper you have. If you don't know what the double Reaper Spin is, I can actually show it to you again since I don't think I get enough like jaw. The double Reaper Spin is I can actually go to the training hall to show to you guys. The double Reaper Spin is some things that only, I won't say only, actually Rise have it, like a lot of places have it too. I think World doesn't have it, Rise have it. World, I think like it doesn't have double Reaper Spin. Maybe it have, I just never use it. I didn't really use a lot of weapon like in World. Rise definitely have it, and then the power it does is like really powerful. Yes, I've never been to training area before because I don't need training. I was good. Was implied. Because like here's the thing, like I normally when I'm alone, actually I'm really powerful, but even online playing with other people's like other streamer, I'm still like the best one. But when I play with my friends, I automatically become the weakest one. I'm not sure it's because my friend is too powerful, or I used to hold back when every single time I play with my friends. So kind of like because I used to hold back a lot, so I end up like you know, just to get a lot more enjoyment out of like a thing, you know. And because of that kind of habit, I kind of become like too hold back-ish. As every single time I play with my friends, I would just become either the weakest player in the game, or like the guy just going to keep dying for no reasons. Like now, as you guys can see, I can do this, like look at the upward one, chop chop. See, spinning Reaper Slash. This one is like hundreds, and actually we can activate the Reaper Slash much more faster. You can see I'm pressing triangle O, so it's like, see, I can already do a round slash like this. So this is like the original like combo that you like normally you finish like this thing. Back in the days when you do all the triangle combo, you are not going to start like this diagonal slash and then diagonal slash, chop chop, chop slide, diagonal, chop chop, diagonal. Back then it's not like this. Back then it's like chop chop, do this. I think it's like chop 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 chop. Yes, this is like how it does. Now you can see like the damage is actually, when I do the round slash, like 9-1. Okay, you can see like the damage is like 9-1. So if I do chop chop, round, spin, and then another spin, you can see the spinning Reaper, the second spin, spinning rising slash, and then you go to triangle and circle, you go for spinning Reaper. This spinning Reaper is still the same round slash, it's just double, almost double the damage. Depends how you actually use it. So you actually have quite a big use of like lots of things. So you can just have a lot of like combo. 1, 2, 3, and then big slash, and then chop again, and then start a perfect rush. And then when you drop, you can do plunging strike. So plunging strike is actually like one of the things that you can have. Plunging strike is actually really powerful. You can already see like the damage that it takes. If you're using any elemental or just status effect, you can proc even more status effect just from doing that multi-hit strike. It's actually really good at like doing a lot of things. And if you didn't know, I'm not sure I can do this or not. How to do it? Just do this. Just full charge it, release, and do this. Yeah, if you want to like knock it down again. Oh, didn't charge enough. See, the damage it does is really ridiculous. And then you can also do this. Boom, boom. This actually deals a lot of stun damage. So if you really want to stun them fast, this thing is not going to be enough. So you, after doing this, you have to do this. Go here, and then boom, boom. Not a lot of people know this, I guess. Like, you actually can do a lot more different. See, you can do this. Because like how versatile like most of the sword and shield combo is. Do at the same time. Also, halfway when you deal 1, 2, 3. So, see, you can choose. When you do this, you can choose to do the upward dash or just like falling slash like this one. So if I do another wound right now, hold on a little bit. Okay. If I press O, I would do this. It's actually super versatile when you use like sword and shield. Especially when you use this combo. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then the second spin. Yeah, you can see like the damage you do is like really a lot. Again, if you just do a normal spin like this, it's called round slash. You can see the damage it deals. It's not really a lot. Just 69 or like the more 1, 2, 3. Another one. Oh, this is a wound. 1, 2, 3. Another one. You can see like the more you strike, actually, somewhat you get more damage. But still, again, you can see when I press standing still, if you move and press O, you will do the bash. But if you're not move and then do the O, you will do this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this 3 combo. This is actually like the olden days. The triangle, like back in the days, actually. Now they actually changed the triangle to like whole new like combo, like this one, infinite slash thing. Basically come from Word. And if you can do something like this: 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then the second spin. See the triangles, the triangle O combo. If I do this, it's just called round slash. But if I just use the O, if I did this spinning slash and then I immediately go to triangle O again, it's called spinning reaper. And then the damage I deal is way higher than the normal one. And you can do this. See the multi-attack? Holy heck! You can stab with that? See? If you see any white wound, you can actually hit it. Use your focus strike. The vital stat is called vital stat for reasons. If you see anything, is that it's like you can actually like stab through it. You can so you can see if I just stab this one. Oh, I need to sharpen my weapon. I've been like smacking them quite a lot. Let me sharp through them first. Okay, see? If I stab to something already like almost getting a wound, I'll get a bonus damage. But if I do someplace that don't really have a wound at all, I can create a wound. Like really fast. But after the wound is created, they have like this dark patch. The moment you see a dark patch, it's more like the cauterized wound. You can't actually deal that like multi-hit damage. And you can see it doesn't do any of that multi-hit damage in here too, because I haven't really like created a wound yet. See, the moment the white come out, I pull it out, I get like multi-damage from that. Actually, a lot of like weapon does that too. Yeah, a lot of weapon actually does that. If you see a white wound, you should just try to use if your weapon have a very versatile like focus strike, like the like sword and shield, and then there's also charge blade, and there's also the what again? Oh yeah, longsword, and I think like lance also can be one too, but because it's blunt damage, usually I just use lance to like smack the head to reset my combo. But technically, gun lance can do it too. But gun lance doesn't really have a lot of damage using focus strike, so it doesn't really have like priority for opening a wound, because again, multi-hit, so it might accidentally trigger the wound focus strike, so it's not really like encouraged to use that much.
気になるものはある？
Do I have enough? No, not enough. I knew it. I'll need to beat the crap out of it again. Oh, but let's see. Oh, it spawned itself. Yes. Come to Papa. Come to Papa and get smacked. Okay. Man, the bug actually blocked me. It have challenge, especially if you're not used to how the boss like do the area attack. You would definitely get it. You would definitely get caught. It actually dodged me. Depends if you're playing alone or playing with a friend. My experience right now is playing with my friends. So how the health scaling of the monster is actually way different. We literally spent like 11 minutes fighting that guy. I never solo it yet. Because it just released yesterday, so... Sword and Shield is too powerful. It's way too powerful. Yeah, Zoshia have like very big damage moveset. If you never upgrade your armor like me, you will get caught like more than 3 times. Actually, when I play with my friends, I get caught the most because I refuse to upgrade my armor. So I just get, like, generally, if Zoshia decided to just target me for the entire stage, I would just die. Like, no matter how much I can block, how much I can, like, counter, it does does a lot of chip damage. Because I never upgrade my armor, those chip damage actually still like dealing a shit tons of damage to me. So I can keep countering it until I die. Despite I never actually get hit. So fighting it now is not like being skillful or not. Fighting it is like, are you tough enough to like tank through the damage? And do you know, like, the first time he changed his face, he actually blasted the entire arena? You actually have to like go really far edge of the map so you can save yourself. If you never stick onto like the highest wall, you will get hit by the fire and die. Yeah, you basically, when you see him like do the yelling thingy, you immediately need to call in your streakers and then run away. Like this, like run to the edge and then just go there, you know? I have so many arcane weapons. Now I'm actually trying to like go for like much more normal weapon set. Radiant is actually pretty good if I play Foray. And that's the thing, I need to play Foray. Zoshia weapon is very good for multi-hit, like either A, you have like a lots of multi-hit, or second, either you need to like do a lot of multi-hit or you have to hit really hard. Because this white frame torrent is actually a really powerful skill. Time to time it would just like deal like lots of damage. What? Babies are crying? Where? I don't hear where. It's fine. People are going to struggle. Especially like, here's the thing. I do admit, the game is actually quite easy. So, when they start to fight a Zoshia, and then they start to see the actual difficulty, they'll be like, holy shit. Getting 2-shot is a very normal thing. Getting 2-shot and 1-shot by the boss is a very normal thing as a fight. This is why I still refuse to upgrade my armor. Mainly is for that one reason. But Zoshia, I do think you need to upgrade your armor to fight it, because the hitbox of that thing sometimes it does call bullshit. Because you see like the ground like crack, light up. You're already outside the crack line, and then the lighting like glowing line, you will still get hit. So the hitbox is actually way bigger than you think, than you actually use your eyes to see. So you will actually get hit without like, if you kind of like those kind of like players that trying to go like full efficiency is like 0.0 like distance from the attack, so you can keep hitting the weak point. if you're like me, you are going to get hit. That is like the most bullshit way to get hit. No, actually it is a visual issues. Because back in the days when you play the older Monster Hunter game, because you can kind of say that now, the graphic is very old, so if you see the attack light up, the crack line is there, you know it's there. So when now it's like all of the graphic becomes so fancy, sometimes you might see some things, but you don't actually can see the hitbox. It's really hard to explain it in a way. You really need sometimes to get used to it, definitely, because like since I play Monster Hunters like very very long times, I kind of got used to like the olden days one. So even like when I fight Whir, I still not used to it, but when I fight Rise, I can actually block and dodge everything. Because how Whir functions and how Rise functions, the philosophies, they are like a little bit much more different. Whir, they wanted a very like living Whir, and Rise, they want a very crisp visual. You know, the telegraph, the attack, this and that, yeah, that stuff. They want everything very snappy. They want everything very like on point, so people can play like a freaking action game. And for Whir style, like basically Team 1 and Team 2 like design philosophy. So when it comes to Team 1, they want to create a living Whir right now. Back in the days, it's also kind of like their idea. You can already see it in like Monster Hunter Duos. Monster Hunter Duos, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. You kind of can see like they have like this season systems, this and that, yeah, that stuff. They trying to create a living Whir, but due to limitation back then, they can't redo it. And the limitation actually has been holding them back for a very, very long time. Now when they can actually do it, they really go ham with it, especially with WoW. But yeah, it become like way more different. This is why like Team 1 and Team 2 mindset become like split somewhat. Team 2 is like trying their best to keep things like very like close to being like a very snappy style, like the olden days. And Team 1 are trying to make the visual and the world as realistic as possible in their visions. And also, obviously, lore accurate too. They can't just think. They can't just make things like realistic, like in the real life way. Well, the boss is not really looking like Elden Ring boss. It's more like a Bloodborne boss. Yes. Oh, by the way, did you know like Nintendo Switch is going to make Bloodborne 2? From Software is actually making like something very close to Bloodborne 2 in Nintendo Switch, and then lots of people are complaining. I think Sony is also very, very salty too, because they won Bloodborne 2 a long time ago, because like FromSoft like doing their own thing. They don't want to make a Bloodborne 2 for Sony. And because Sony is like really salty right now, they are actually considered to buy the entire FromSoft and then keep the entire Soul franchise in their bag. Because originally, FromSoft was more or less their thing, you know. What they do is like their thing, like the Armored Core series. It's like PlayStation stuff, and then later on, the Demon Soul, which is kind of like started the Soul series, is like exclusive from them. And then later on, it branched out as like a Soul style game, but still, it's more or less like originate from Sony. So I think Sony really pissed off right now. It went to like some other place and do some other exclusive game. And they did decided to buy like a shit ton of stocks as much as possible, like the Bible stock from like FromSoft, because the FromSoft main company, the stock has been owned by like a small equity from like many like here and there places. Sony actually bought most of them, and the only one is like the second like biggest stockholder aside from FromSoft. That is like the what company, like Black something, Blackwood. I forgot like what that company called again. So that company owns so many things, like from mangas, manga publishings, and manga publishings, and like musics and anime like publishers. Technically, Sony actually have benefit buying that second biggest like stockholder company. They are not buying FromSoft. They are buying the stock, the company that is the second highest stockholder in there. They already have decent enough stock in like FromSoft, and then once they actually got the second like highest company like stock, yeah, they basically own like FromSoft. It's not fully owning. FromSoft is still FromSoft, but the biggest stockholder once Sony like got that particular company. Yeah, but still, they have to listen to Sony when they are the only majority of the shareholders. Because like at the end they're still public company. They still kind of have to listen to the shareholder, like quote unquote idea, you know. They might not like it and they might fight with them, but generally they still have to listen to them. Yeah, I really don't like Sony, to be honest. Back in the days, yes, I do have like PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, but as Sony right now, I kind of hate it, especially in the era where it's like more or less being controlled by Jim Ryan. Is it Jim Ryan? I think his name is called Jim Ryan. He literally, I mean like figuratively and literally ruined the entire Sony franchise. Like he closed down the Japan studio in Sony. Yeah, he closed down the entire Japan studio in Sony, and then he turned his back from basically is the bread and butters, like the entire genre that kind of like push Sony into like the gamer map, JRPG. Sony now practically more or less abandoned all JRPG style game because they have like heavy censorship on all JRPG game. They have to go through all that. So nowadays, there's not a lot of JRPG game in Sony right now, because they all move to either Nintendo's or just Steam's. Like one of the reasons a lot of people play Nintendo now is mainly also because of there's so much JRPG game in there. Yeah, the betrayal from Sony is like really high, especially from Jim Ryan, because he trying to move everything on the Western side, and then like you know like the DEI stuff, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Like, it's what is happening right now, especially still right now. All the games the Conquer, this and that, yeah, stuff, or the live service, even the decisions right now is still affected by some things like few years back when they, like, you know, like company stuff is like when you do decision for one thing, it kind of like how should I say, slowly in a way that is like it's really hard to explain this. But it's kind of like slowly progressed, and and the effect that it happened is like a few years later. Because if I do executive decisions about I need to make 5 games, this 5 game is going to be made for the next 4 years, sometimes 5 years. Especially AAA games is like generally it's like 4 to 5 year like time frame. So when you already put a chop in there, they already start making it. Even like after 2-3 years, he's not there anymore. The rest of the development cycle of the game is still have 2 years left. So they already like in the middle of the developer cycle. They can't really cancel the game. And you know what? The new CEO from the technically it's not new anymore, but the now CEO from the Sony, he I think it's a girl now. So like she be like, hell nah, cancel everything right then. I don't care, they're already halfway to, or 90% to, or 99%. Cancel all the shit. Technically CDPR aren't that like nice. I know they kind of like redeem themselves, but it's still a dick move that they pull on the Cyberpunk one. I know they try their best to recover their PR stuff, but still at the end, I still think like what they did is quite a dick move. Ooh. Yeah, the Rathalos Vanbrace is actually pretty nice. And I can get Dragon Resist. You can kind of like say Sega is also doing good. Mainly it's the Yakuza series only. The Yakuza and Shin Megami Tensei like series. The moment they turn their back on those 2 series, like everything's going to screw for Sega. Because here's the thing, Sega, in my opinion, they kind of like in Ubisoft like situations at the moment. They still are a great company at the moment, but Sega literally didn't put out any good game aside from the Yakuza series and the Persona, like the Shin Megami like Persona series. Just this 2 like basically carry the entire company right now. Just like freaking Ubisoft is like the only thing that carry the entire company at the moment around that time is just Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. Technically they even like kind of killed Far Cry because they keep like relying on the Far Cry series and the like the Assassin's Creed series. Now Far Cry has kind of like died, and then now due to like the Shadow one is like the Assassin's Creed series also died. So like the entire company kind of like the cookie towers crumbled because of that. And now I'm looking at Sega, I'd be like I'm actually wiping my sweat, because I really like a lot of Sega franchise game, but they never really make it right, especially the Phantasy Star series at the moment. I really hate Phantasy Star New Genesis. Do you know how I actually get affiliated in like in Twitch? actually is literally playing Fantasy Star Online 2. And that was like 5 years ago. Technically 6 years ago. Shit, I'm old. But yeah, I'm actually quite afraid of what Sega are trying to do right now. They did manage to make some good, like later on, like they do have like there are people like praising it. I'm not really sure why, because for me it's like the Sonic game, you know, it's pretty for me. But yeah, like lots of people praising new Sonic, the Sonic game. Like, hope they're going to make a better one on the next one. Let's hope. Square Enix, here's the thing. Square Enix, actually, back then, the CEO is very cahoot with Jim Ryan. So the entire Square Enix, the entire Square Enix company, especially the CEO relationship with Sony practically dragged down the entire Square Enix company down along with them. But Sony have the capital to stay afloat because they are Sony. Did you realize that it kind of like around Jim Ryan time is the like when Ryan is like taking over as a CEO position in the Sony Entertainment System, and Square Enix kind of like starting to go full Western around the time, like the Deus Ex stuff, this and that, yada stuff. Like every single game they try to pump out is like from Westerns, and almost every single game is actually exclusive. Yes, every single game is exclusive. Mostly are exclusive in Sony. Yeah, if like the Square Enix is going to collapse if Nomura is not there. Nomura is the only one that technically saved the entire company from bad decisions. Like if Final Fantasy Online is not there, the entire company kind of like went kaput a long time ago. What was I doing again? Oh yes, I'm trying to get a poison one. The only poisons is just Gypsaros. Yeah, Gypsaros one and the Raytheon one. Raytheon have slightly less damage. How? Oh no, I just made 2. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot! Can I dismantle it? Sell equipment. I have 2 Gypsaros. Yay! I don't mind, because I need to hunt that guy anyway. Alma! Stop going up there! And it's come back down! I've been staying there for quite a long time. Holy shit, where are you? I can't find you! Gosh dang it, Alma, where are you? Oh wait, before that I should take a look at the map first. Hey, there's a temple Gypsaros. Ooh, what I'm fighting here? Oh, it's Ray Dow. You know what? I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy. Alone. Technically, even I want to be alone, I can't. For some reasons, you know, like back in the days, even in Suzume already fight it. It's actually pretty easy. Basically the same as moveset. It's just sometimes like if you fight the template versions, it have a lot of big move that deals a shit tons of damage. Like usually it's like very telegraphed. It become like instant hit. So if you don't really have the armor for it, you will get instant one shot. And I'm not even kidding about the instant one shot. It will happen. Yeah, you need if you're range, you will definitely get one shot. If you got a very like rank 8 armored, you will kind of like, holy shit, this is big. Yeah, means like skill issues. If he max armor, he still get hit that hard. I think it's like quite a. It's not like he max out or anything. It's more like he get combo by Mitsuzune a little bit too much before like the big one shot damage. Holy shit, how did that hit me? That is the most random hit. And I died. Yeah, this armor is not really... The skill is not really for the sword and shield. But, it's a very general setup. For general use. I'm too lazy to change my armor for this. Because one of the things like I really need Sorry, I got interrupted. Yeah, one of the things that you really need for this set is actually this guy is like stupid big, isn't he? Okay, good. What was I again? Ah, yes. One of the skill that you really need is actually evade distance. Any mobility type of like weapon, having like evade distance is actually really, really important. But this particular armor right now I'm using is Flare with like the Gore Magala set. It's basically like the Art Veil and Gore Magala set. The reason I have that kind of like this set like mixed up is basically just like maximize my normal attack damage. You know, a lot of weapons have like a lot of like special damage, like it's angry. I have to be careful of it, because I'm gonna die. This guy is relentless and so big. I feel like this guy is basically, yeah, I feel like this guy is like Golden Crown. Just from the sheer size of this guy. Ouch. Yeah, see, I can't hit the tail. Usually even like Sword and Shield I can hit the tail. I can stand the tail. Yes! Oh no! I need to sharpen my weapon. I've been blocking everything so far. Yes! Dang it. Yeah, sometimes the size actually like change how your tactic is going to fight that guy. Because this guy fly around a lot, but also hit the ground a lot. The size actually makes a lot of difference. It's so big, I can't hit it aside from the leg! Yeah, imagine hit it so fast because that guy was in the desert and then I was like fighting it in a slope. So I can hit the head. Right now I practically cannot hit the head at all. fight become much more harder because of the size itself. Man! Why, this is start dying. What it is hard is not because like it's tempered, I having hard time. This guy is hard is because like just the sheer size of itself. And then I got the shortest stick in the world. I can switch weapon, but yeah, like using sword and shield to fight like a big ass mob where the weak point actually is the head is going to be way more harder, because if I hit the leg, it's not going to like deal as much damage as I'm going to hit the head. If I'm trying to deal maximum damage, I have to keep hitting the head, which is going to be a little... No, I'm not good. Oh, I don't have flash bomb. Like, if I'm going to deal lots of damage on the head, it's going to be impossible because of the size. Come down! Fight me like a man! You can even see it, like, even when I'm countering, I can't actually fight that guy. Block! Shoryuken! Ah. Woo. Now you heal. Took you a while. If I'm using some other weapon, I might with longer reach, like lance or like switch axe. Heck, even like charge blade, I can actually hit him way more consistently. Dual blade, and right now with this size, actually, if you use dual blade or sword and shield right now, it's going to be the hardest one. Guys, remember I told you about this? This is going to be very hard to pull. That double Reaper strike. Ah, man, my reach is so high. Ah, I misjudged my range. Yeah, stub its toe. Like, heck, I didn't know, like, here's the thing. You guys already see, I have like a very far distance. Like, heck! It's way, I can hit way further than I think. Like the heck? Like, look at the weapon, look at the weapon. See, the weapon is like this range. Like, I definitely hit way farther than I think I can. This is the shortest stick in the world, and physically, look at this weapon physically. It doesn't hit that far. It literally extended. For some reason, you can see that my sword aren't even reaching it. Yeah, I was trying to do this. So next time I need to be like super duper far away. This PP have like invisible length. I kind of got surprised by that. Just remember, like normally, because when they sleep, you need your hardest hit. Because when you need your hardest hit, again, you need to use this skill. When you do spin and then do another spin again. This second spin is your hardest attack. If you don't know how to do spin, you just press circle, circle, circle. This is basically the olden days. I think it's like the olden days like triangle combo. They switch how the triangle combo works now. They basically just change it to infinite combo. Back in the days when you kind of like do like the fourth chop, like back in the days actually when you do this it's like 1 2 3 not this 1 2 3 4. Back then you do something like this, but nowadays it's just like they changed like the last combo into like a chaining combo, so you can kind of like hit infinitely. But this is not your hardest hit. You just have like very high mobility when you kind of like fighting, so you can kind of reposition yourself. Technically it's best for you to use this to reposition yourself to the point that you can do this. When you're standing still, when you spam like circle, you can do this. This is your third combo, doing a spin slash, upward spin, and then you press triangle O again, spin again, and then you do this, and then you do this. Also, I've been fighting that guy for a while. I should go back to the sandstorm. Where's my camp? I should have a camp here. Like, I don't know why. Wyo has been like deleting my camp here and there. I'm not sure how it happened. Sometimes when I kind of like get the game and then get the game and how you say it? Get into the game and then look at the map. Some of my camp is disappeared. I don't know what happened. It's not like it's destroyed. It's literally disappeared. Happened to so many of my camp. See, now like I got 2 camp disappeared. Like how? I usually have camp in 10 and then another camp in 6. Yeah, 16. This way. It just disappeared. I have no idea what happened. And then I think like yeah, most of my camp is still here. Oil well is still here. I shot. Yes, I shot. I got like 1 camp disappeared. And then the ruin. Yeah, no cam disappeared. Sometimes, oh yeah, oh well, actually, there's like one cam like I made in, yeah, this spot disappeared. I have no idea why. So I remake one again. I saved. The problem is, it just keep disappearing. And it happened not just once, it's already happened like 5th time. I can tell you one thing. If you want to talk about the Devil May Cry anime show, I'm not sure. Because kind of like the entire anime is also somewhat Western based. Even though it's called anime, yes, it is anime, but it's a Western based anime. So millennial writing is still in there. I don't know. I know it should be okay because at the end it's still Dante. Similar with like the olden days, like that's actually an old anime that's also Devil May Cry. That one is also very weird, to be honest. I kind of do like it, but it's kind of it's still meh. For me, like this Devil May Cry, I watched like some bits and pieces in the internet. It's still pretty meh for me. Because they didn't catch all Dante essence, to be honest. Even like the newer one, the newest game, like Devil May Cry, like 6, 7. I forgot like how many series is it? The latest one, the Devil May Cry game. I still think they didn't capture too much of Dante essence. I guess it's just getting old for the shit. Like 1, 3, 4 really captured Dante essence a lot. Ooh, I got tummy ache. I need to go to the toilet. Be back soon. I say at the very beginning of the stream. I already have like stomach issues. Woo. Now it finally reached the end point. I'll be back very soon. After my battle in the toilet. Hope I don't lose. And your boy's back! Hold on a little bit. Totally forgot this. I'm doing the world most stupidest thing in the world right now. Hey, if some lags actually kills me, it's definitely my own fault. But either way, hello to everyone, I'm back! From the dead! I'm not sure I'm going to the toilet later again. Just fought my hardest life in the world, I guess. I think I ate something wrong yesterday. Should really have tried that char siu bao. It's not really good. Oh, hi there. But what just happened? Oh, I thought someone managed to join in my live stream. No, it didn't happen. I feel sad. This is the saddest thing that happened to me life. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's so many of them. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this one first. I should beat the crap out of like the second one first. It's easier. And obviously right now, I should use my most powerful weapon to beat the crap out of the octopus. Because this octopus is actually is tempered version. So it's going to be slightly harder. Still 4-star. Not exactly the hardest one. Still. Well, you know what? Next time you guys choose like what I'm going to use, what weapon I'm going to use next. Okay? I'm not sure what to use actually right now. I can use every weapons. I got a choice dilemma at the moment. You know what? Let's use a great sword. Oh, this great sword I haven't really reinforced art in it. So, do I have enough? Nope, I do not have enough. I'm playing the game at my own pace, and you join in my game, it's your fault. Yeah, 1-5 and Gen. Bubble foam. Akvel Gen. Yes. Yes. Well, I've got too many in the first place, so yep. 3 Akvel Gen. Alright, good. And actually, Lance is like very good fighting at this, the Black Flame.
気になるかな。
Oh, I can't. Yeah, 10 for like one level. Sharpness boost out of everything. It's better than nothing. Yep, I got everything on key. Why everyone suddenly want to join my game? Gosh dang it, I didn't even put in SOS. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's really hot out there. I'm gonna beat the crap out of anything that I see that is closest to me. So far, I see this one is the closest to me. Yeah, the frame rate is like abysmal right now because there's so many lighting effect happening in here. Ooh, the frame rate, my eye, me eye. Sleep. I'm playing draw attack, so my draw attack is kind of, in a way, more stronger than you think. I should move this faster. They didn't chop your limb. Actually, did we manage to chop like one limb?
立ち物をお忘れなく動けない
No, it's just... Alright. I feel sad. I feel sad. I've been focusing on like one tentacle for a very long time and I didn't chop it. Means like the single draw style still have like some... Yeah, some very big issues. I might have to move my draw attack build to just longsword. Why did you have to move? You're a lance user! Stand still! Ah, and I got caught. Still not chopped off yet. Miss everything. Ah, I missed it. Did I manage to chop off anything? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I hate the volcano, like, timing is like... It's like, man, this thing just use up a lot of things. The graphic stuff. Yeah, the rest of the people just go to fight the Raytheon, I guess. Oh no, just half of them, alright. Why did you do that? Man. Why am I wearing that? Man, I just pressed the wrong button. Now someone got the shiny. And the arm that I chopped off. And another arm that I chopped off. The lance keeps stealing all my true charge slash. Technically, my first charge slash is stronger than my true charge slash, mainly because that. If you didn't know. Oh, yes, get away! I don't even need you guys. You guys just join in. I didn't even open SOS. But either way, here's the thing. Ooh, login bonus. Let's get some barrel ticket. Yep. So my informations. You can see like I have all the gambit. Gambit is draw attack. Is basically increased like your. Let's see. Yeah. So I have gambit is like punishing draw. So when I draw the attack, it deal a stun damage and plus damage on it. So my draw attack is like flat out stronger damage. And also obviously I got the slugger, I got the stun, and then I got focus, so I can charge faster. And I also got the critical draw. So with the critical on my first draw attack is actually really powerful. Ooh, fire cell stone. Ooh, another fire cell stone. Wait, I still didn't grab one more. It's really funny. Like, they shortened the animation now, but back then, I think you still can do it on when you find Dragon Bone Relic. Every single time you find Dragon Bone Relic, you actually admire like the thing a lot when you kind of like finish the gathering. But you actually have animations while you're running away. While you're running. So you're basically just holding a very shiny stuff. You'll be like, "Hey, mom, look what I got, mom!" Yeah, you're basically just doing that. Equivalent of that. Ooh, fast travel. We got food to eat. Free food! Where's my free food? Free food! You don't run! Yes, I need your free food! Taste none! Red bee. Somehow it's so western and so eastern in the same time. Wait, actually, does the can of bean thingy originate from is like the just eat the can of bean thingy is like coming from the UK side, or actually is the eastern side first? I didn't know where they kind of like originate from. Hi there, Zota. Yeah, Zota actually have a weapon. He have like the tiniest spear in the world. I feel like that would be our new weapon new weapon type. Let's hope. Tiny spear. Yeah, the moment that like here's the thing, like every single time I go into any village like in the story, that we see like, holy shit, you can swing that you can swing that thing. I'll be like, yeah, I can swing this thing like every day. Everyone just shocked that we can have we can handle such a big ass weapon. Because like in like hunter lore, hunters actually has been trained to become hunter ever since when they are child, specially trained. So they are not just strong, they are trained to be super strong. So they have the strength to like hold all this kind of weapons, and later on learn about the technique of like different village, this and that, yeah, that stuff. It's basically every hunter is low-key a, you know, if anyone watch Avatar, not the blue one, the one with the blue arrow, I know it's very confusing to say like that, but still, like, if you know, you know, you actually have a journey that you have to travel to like every single village and learn about like their kind of like weapon technique. Because every single village have that like their own specialized weapon, this and that, yada yada stuff. Longsword actually come from like a fishing village. So they have like a lot, they need like a long reach weapon, yada yada stuff like that, and then they develop this kind of weapon and then use it. I think that later on, like, I forgot as Yukumo is the one that originate from, or just it's either Portable 3 or Monster Hunter Tri. Monster Hunter Tri did introduce the weapon, but I think it's actually originate from Yukumo. And then the trader is kind of like, you know, like do foreign trading and stuff and trade it to the fishing village. And then they learn how to use the longsword that way. So I think the originate from the longsword area is like from Yukumo village. Oh. Yeah, let's try to see like what we can fight right now. Yeah, not too much things to fight. Oh, we do have a very powerful Jindahad. Well, let's go for it. We are going to lose. Mainly, when I fight Jindahad, I don't really die. But I think I will this time because normally when I'm streaming, there's like some FPS drop. The moment like that FPS drop, I kind of like not used to it, and I would die. But I've been fighting like live a few times, and most people know that usually I'm not the one who dying. My entire team died, and then yeah, and then like, you know, they die in the most hilarious way too sometimes. Let's use my... What weapon should be fun fighting this guy? Insect Cliff is actually pretty good. Because I can hit the head. Longsword, I don't really have a very good longsword for this. The only good longsword I have is this one. You know what? Let's use the longsword. I haven't used longsword for quite a while, so... And you know what? It's been a while. I haven't used SOS Flare. I know people would just join in, interrupt my hunt. It happens every single time. I don't have to use the SOS signal. People would just join in. I'm not really pissed off about it when I want a one-on-one. But usually when I try to like, when I need SOS help, nobody comes. But when I don't need any help, people just keep jumping in. I didn't face slash enough, fast enough. Hi there! Okay, I didn't know that thing hit like entire body area. Usually I use both by this time. It's been a while I'm using like longsword. I'm getting rusty on this type of gun. Ooh, didn't face slash fast enough. Ooh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Ah, my final hit. Ooh. Okay, it hit really fast. I should heal myself, to be honest. Yeah, the auto lock for big monster is actually pretty useless. I don't go red, no. But when I do, the monster can run away. I totally forgot there's like a delay when I use this skill. Oh, if you guys didn't know, EA Slash has been nerfed a little bit. You can't just press the moment like it hits you. Your EA Slash have to hit the attack instead. It changed. See? And it's not even like, ooh, I did it too early. Now he just decided not to hit me. Gosh dang it. Ooh. Yeah, face slash this thing all night. Oh my gosh, I just keep getting hit. The frame rate is like visible right now. Gosh dang it. Yeah, sometimes I really hate the fact that the frame rate is like not that great. What? Oh no! It moved! It moved! I really hate the frame rate. I can't deal a single counter attack. Yeah, when it comes to like EA Slash and like the Fate Slash, it's really frame effective. Oh, turn into ice. Turn into ice. Hope there's no tag. You missed. frame rate is killing me. I have to do it. I don't have the strength to, but I have to do it. For the long sword! Face slash fast enough. Do this, I need to do this, I need to do this. Ah, too late. Oh, did it in time. You better run away! And I still haven't touched a single drop of like hot drink. I think I have it, I just don't drink it. No, I don't have it. Huh. And also funny thing is like I never drink a single demon drug at the moment. It's that I'm trying to limit myself. I am legitly trying to limit myself right now. Let them have some fight. Ooh. Wait, where did you see this, right? The blue thingy. It's like, okay, I have no idea where to get like the temperature climate bug. It's like right on top of my head, but I can't get it. Oh, there's one here. This is a heat one. The blue one is like climate one. It's like you can use it for like cold and heat at the same time. Oh, the tail already got swiped. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. not dead. I thought I can hit the head and then I missed. The moment I know I missed, I saw like, oh shit, I fucked. I'm trying to be cool. Yeah, you can already start seeing like when my frame rate is good, I can do even more stuff. I can hit much more consistently and everything. Oh no! Someone! Shoot it! Shoot it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good thing. I got blocked. I almost got stuck inside. Actually, it can happen. I seen someone got, like, I got one of my hunt literally got wiped because we stuck in a corner. We can't go anywhere. I sort of survived because I'm playing as a, like, let's say I play the Rangers a lot. So, I sort of survived just because I'm the Rangers. I just keep dodge all the attack, like the blast attack, but the rest of my team all died. And we all can't. Not we all can't, they all can't, so like 3 can't go. And someone already been caught like once. Did it too early. Again. Too bad it didn't. That will. Whoa! 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 That thing can kill me! This is just shit for. It just did a last minute dodge on me. I was like, I am ready. And then he'd be like, nope. he just flashed away. Hey, we are not playing League of Legends, okay? And by the way, I have a shit tons of Mega Drug. I just never use it. Technically, I don't even want to use Demon Drug. Again, mainly I'm just trying to handicap myself. If I lose, definitely it's skill issues. Because right now we are not trying to fight like some arch fiend or something like that. Definitely you can see like we fight this like 5-star Jinder Heart tempered versions. We spent like 17 minutes on this guys. Technically 18 minutes if we dilly-dallying long enough. We basically do not deal enough damage. I guess maybe next time at least I drink some demon drug. Just demon drug. If we fight some like something like a, you know, tempered versions. 5-star tempered too. Aside from that, I refuse to drink too much like different like counter drug effect thing. I do think I deal quite a decent amount of damage. But compared to like my charge blade, compared to my like switch axe, I deal significantly less damage than using my switch axe. And why one of my thingy is gone? I don't know what there should be, so I just randomly put one there, but then nothing. But still, yeah. It was never really like too hard for me, to be honest. Ooh, Colossal Emerald. And there's some Mitsuzune that guarantee a gem. I'm going to beat the crap out of you. Oh, I am going to die playing like longsword fighting Mitsuzune. It is designed for Mitsuzune in some sense, or Mitsuzune is like the moveset is kind of designed around longsword in mind. But I do think right now the newer moveset Mitsuzune have is kind of like not really too suitable for like longsword. Still nobody tell me like what weapon to use. And the movement is really different. I still need to fight it more. I think I just ear slash and mob instead. Sorry. Yeah, without quick sheet, it's like. Yeah, without quick sheet, it's actually really different. Again, like this armor set I have is a general armor set. If I have quick sheet, I would be much more making much more fast moves. sliding away from me. No, it ran away! Well, I obviously can win. I mean, like, again, I play Monster Hunters a little bit too much. I kind of like, instead of like maining one weapon and then see like, oh, this monster afraid of that element, that monster afraid of that element. I'm more in depth to the point that I kind of like, oh, this weapon can deal more damage like fighting this monster because of the moveset. This moveset, that moveset. Ooh! I did my EA slash. It didn't work. Huh. Gosh dang it. I'm just trying to be cool. Ah, I didn't do the flip. Actually, I should use this to wake up. Yeah, the EA slash really have like a big difference. It already been proven like they have like this like delayed input. It's basically you hold it, you have to pull your sword like halfway to consider to trigger the EA slash. I keep forgetting like the backflip skill. How is that not? Usually he do like the spinny spin. That actually is surprising. You did a good job. thought I can hide behind you. I was wrong. Yep, if you fight tempered version, if you get hit by that particular skill, you're dead. We didn't even use the trap. Yep, that is also instant kill for a tempered versions. I was trying to kill it. I know someone actually joined in last minute. She just doesn't want that guy to get a calf before. Man, this guy's sinister. You joined in last minute too. You joined in into a map that I didn't put anything at all. I didn't put SOS. Yay. Orb. Yeah, most of them just love to jewel. Oh, hi there. Bye. And then they'll come back as the tempered versions. Yeah, you didn't know? And either we'll go for the arena or like go for a tempered version if you captured them. That is a mechanic that you might not know. Or not lots of people actually know this thing at all. Ooh. Yeah, we need to find a what. Right now we need to go to. Which one is the what camp again? Ah, here. You're so freaking hyper specific. Ooh. Now we got a spot. Right. Yeah, you keep waiting here, and then I'll go find your glasses. Your glasses that are made out of ancient turtle shell. Oh!
間違いありません。私のメガネ。
モリバーはアジトへ向かったようだ。
Head to the what hideout again. What? Oh, hold on a little bit. This is the colossal ember, so let's go to the colossal ember first. I totally forgot how to go to that colossal ember area. I should actually remove one cam and then put a cam over there because always there's a colossal ember there. Or like the Queen Rafflesia. The big flower.
これがセクレトの世界か。うわー、すごい景色。
No! It disappeared right in front of me! It was right there!
ちょっと降りよっと。
Man, I'm a little bit disappointed.
「僕も準備するね」
Night during the plenty. Hi there.
これを受け取れなさいそちらも励めなさい
Alright, I'll be visiting them at the Night of Plenty. The Night of Plenty! You didn't know? Man, you didn't play the game, huh? he practically become the village chief by just like grabbing the Congalala fur. Well, he didn't actually get it. He basically loot from the dead body that we left like around the places. And then there's like one quest, actually we have to like, he need more and then he commissioned us to like get more.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
Okay, plenty. Nighttime. Okay, confirm. I got shit tons of points, it's fine. what tradition communities is really funny is basically it's like who get the most shiniest things become the village chief.
先生、皆さんから皆さん、素材集めに協力してくれるそうです。
Yeah, I don't even have to specify. I just need them to grab as much things as possible because they can grab something like this if I just let them be. They can grab more special stuff if I just press any. But I do want them to focus on the freaking adamant seed because I never really get enough of that. When I play Nanny Set, I actually use a lot of like demon drug and those kind of things, even though I don't really use it most of the time. I don't use it on myself. I use it on mostly like on other people. It's really fun if you play with the Nanny Set and stuff. I'm basically there's like one personal Nanny Set I have is basically I have like full on like just having a lot of like eating stuff. I got mushroom mancers, the fast eating and the free meal, and then I also play the what do they call it again? The hold on, how to get up there again? I kind of forgot. Yes, yeah. Is it here? No, it's not here. It's there. Yeah, the hunting horn. It's basically, if you look at the upper left corner, it's like the maximum buff most of the time. You just like have like 3, 4. Maybe there's like a hunting horn, you would get like 5. But for me, I can like go like hyper to be like 12 kind of buff in there. Man, I need... holy shit, you give me... very good thing. Oh, by the way, you guys can actually keep trading stuff with them. Like every single time like this kind of like event happen, you guys can just like go on, talk to them. You guys actually can legitly trade stuff with them. Or he's sleeping? Yeah. Can you guys let me know again, like where is that? What? Is it this? What? Finally, I can talk to that particular one. Blue mushroom. Give you. Yeah, basically you can get lots of free stuff from that. Search for the sleeping Jack. Jack. There's a name. Is it this guy that is sleeping? Is it you? Hey, wake up. So it's definitely here. Just I don't know where. Man, where's that asshole? Is it you? No, definitely not you. Climb back up again. Do I have to initiate this one? Well, I have a shit tons of tail I can give. Radar one. Here you go. Walahara one. I did have quite a few Mitsuzune ones, so... Rathalos tail. Alright, good. I have a shit tons of tail. Let's get this thing started. Whew. Well done, stick. Chart lizard. Chart lizard actually can do quite a lot of things. It's like a much more powerful version of rations. Like it does look like bird meat symbols, but just understand that it's actually a good food. Yeah, it's a buff version of like imagine like a sushi scale. Sushi scale like cure your wound and then heal you. And then ration is just like a one pill form of like food you just eat and immediately get like small stamina boost. For Chart lizard is basically it's like sushi scale and rations like kind of combined together, and then with a little bit extra buff into it, so it does everything.
Aren't you guys sleeping? The only sleeping guy is here. Can I beat the crap out of him?
Is there any other place that have like sleeping what? Anyone know like where the other guy is? Just telling me like go find a sleeping what? It's like, is there any what here is not on top right now? Every what is on top. Like, if they are sleeping, I can't interact with them in the first place. That is Rove. That is a completely different. That is not what. And it already been noted his name is Ajax. Like, so far I don't see any other markers that he's like nearby or anything. Let me just teleport back. Is it like near here? Nope, it is not near this place. There is what was still here.
あれって古代の遺物だね。これは何でしょう。とても古いものですね。
So not all what is gathering in like one spot, so I have to find where the other what is. Someone just gave me a parting gift that's a shit. Okay, in my memory, there's only a few places I see what? The honey area. Okay. The honey area, which is actually quite close to this place. Let's go in. But before that, let's go to their fishing area first. Okay, I don't see anything in this fishing area. So they definitely are not here. We have to fly down. Yeah, here's the thing. My camp area got swapped. This is not my original camp area. I don't have camp here. I have camp down there. Down this like waterfall. So I have no idea sometimes why my camp sometimes just like swap places or like just getting like flat out deleted. It's still a freaking mystery. It didn't happen to you guys. I'm very curious right now at this point. Okay, let's go to the honey area. Yeah, it happens to me like so many times.
毎日が楽しくてキラキラしてるね。もっと月のごとに新しい発見がありますよね。
Alright, there's no what here. It's like sleeping. Wait, didn't I see like my dragon's room here? Never mind. There should be a what. Let me go for the check. Yeah, the problem is the map doesn't have the marker. I already showed a few times already. Like there's no markers. Even environment like view like this one. Yeah, they don't show the marker at all. Even I go here, it doesn't show any markers. Oh, it just shows settlement is getting attacked. Aside from that, no. Let's try to be... Ah, shit, I keep pressing the wrong button. I used to go for the old one. Oh, now it's morning time already. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Like if that is like it's there. Now it's even like saying like it's the morning time. It still didn't really change. It's either like this map is bugged, or he really is like permanently sleeping in like one spot. I just don't know where is it. Searching the sleeping Ajax. Where the fuck are you, Ajax? It's definitely in this area. It's just like, where? Now everyone is here, so I think I can have a bigger chance to find him? Or not? This is called Bear Belly, so it's a different one. Are you Ajax? No. Let's go top again, see anyone sleeping over there. Search for the sleeping Ajax. So I literally have to go around the map to find this Ajax. So where the fuck are you? I got imaginations that he is like somewhere really, really high. And there's like this whole ass map. Could it be possible he's here? Wait, what? Hanging on top? I didn't get any indicators that I see anything at all. I spam every buttons like on everywhere. Now it's morning time, I don't think like he's there. If I go there and then don't find him, I just... Wait, where? He's inside the base. Okay. In a bag? Holy shit! I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. Hold on a little bit. I remember I can shadow box here. Which one is the shadow box? Nope.
ほらどうしたの？
Shadow box, where's it? No, there's no shadow box here. Nope, that's not a mod sword. Your waist cosmetic or like your waist armor can actually dictate what kind of like small sword you like carving sword you have. Artian one, like the waist one, will give you laser sword. Either way, where's my shadow boxing? I should have like a shadow boxing one. Not this. You know what? I'm just going to prepare my weapon, going to stab the shit out of him. First, let's prepare my weapons. I'm going to clean my laser sword. Mmm. I was like, hi there, Dan. Battle ready post, not this. They should have like some attack post. Yeah, I'm going to kick the shit out of him. Yes! Punch him! Watch out! Alright. Okay, this one. Okay, first I have to face this way. Watch out! The alpha and the beta set can do that.
ごきげんよう。実は
Long as this Artian, long as this Artian armor is already can.
返してもらえ
You
たら
can do
嬉
it.
しいのだが、どうだろう。
我らのものを欲するかならば取引しようよ
Oh, fuck you!
ここはとびきりの蜂蜜で手を打ち
それは
そうですどうです
I got a shit tons of it.
取引成立約束通り
What did they didn't even show it to me?
私のメガネありがとうございますありがとうございます
Yeah, thank you, Kason. I guess.
このメガネは二度とかけず時の異物となるまで引き出しの奥深くにしまっておきます
Nah, I'm not watching any movie nowadays.
これからも大事に使おう。
Even you're telling me the other movie, I didn't watch it. And even the Devil May Cry anime, I didn't watch it. Even any anime that has been popped up like lately, I didn't watch it. Now I can change armor like cosmetic. And then the main thing I want to complete this is just to get the cosmetic unlocked. I already got the first DLC, and then in the future, so I will get like the second DLC. Let's go back to base camp first. Playing Aerocraft doesn't mean I have to watch Minecraft movie. I played Devil May Cry doesn't mean I'm going to watch Devil May Cry like anime. I play Rampage doesn't mean I'm going to watch the movie Rampage. Technically, I did watch the movie Rampage, but not because of the movie is called Rampage. It's because The Rock back then is like doing it. It's like the style over there, so I watch it just because of that, not because of Rampage. But and like basically like I don't watch movie and like anime or TV shows for a very long time. Like been like 8 years at this point. Not 8 years. I added a little bit few more years. Technically like 5 years at this point.
Hi, 了解です。
Yeah, change armor outfit. I have 2 armor outfit at the moment. Obviously, this one. And change glasses on. I can switch to different one. If I off, I got this one. On, I got quite a lot of different one to choose. And wait a minute, don't I have like 1 DLC outfit with me? Oh, I think I need to say I need to like claim it. Too bad. Because here's the thing, I've been watching way too many TV shows and anime and movies. It's not like I lost the fun out of it. It's more like the way I enjoy show is much more differently. Especially when I spent like a long time studying like 3D animations back then. The way I enjoy the show or TV or movie becomes, how should I say? The enjoyment is very different from how people enjoy. It's like, for me, if I watch TV drama, I will be like, I have a bingo list in my brain, and then I'll be like, call it. Just something like that. That's my enjoyment of the show. It's not watching the TV drama anymore. It's just watching to call out stuff. Just that. If I watch horror movie, the only thing that can actually like make me jumpy is literally just jump scare. The rest of the things about horror movie or anything like that is just comedy for me. And then anime, I've been watching so many anime trope. I kind of like got numb to it, so it's not like I don't enjoy anime. It's like if I want, I can just read manga. Yeah, that especially nowadays, like anime have like this like very bad animation productions. The only few good studio there is like working the animator like ass off. Is sometimes I feel sad, but yeah, anyway, like not talk about too much that. If I yap about that one, I would yap too long. But generally, just because I study this kind of stuff, I changed my perspective when I kind of like start watching stuff a long time ago. Yeah, you can say that. I should actually make more ham.
どうしようか
Or I should keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna get all the cosmetic. Oh yeah, I need to beat the crap out of the Kradonda and some Konga pelt. So I need to beat the crap out of some like innocent Konga. And yeah, so like I really changed my perspective on like watching stuff. It's like I would look at a show, I would watch and enjoy their movie productions. It's like I know how they do this, I know how to do that. I wonder how they do this, I wonder how to do that. Or like thinking about the production behind the show. It's similar with like nowadays I'm playing games too. But at least games like have like a lot of actions in some things that you participate in, so you won't think that much. But if I sit here, if I want to talk about a lot of game stuff, I can. But if you want me to talk about a lot of game development, I will also can have that conversation. Because it's more or less like I know the stuff, so I can talk about it even more. Wow, you survived. Die. Die. Woo! Another one survived. Alright, I think I'm losing my power of genocide. Die. Come on, I need Konga pelt, not the colossal bone. I think I got enough. Let's go back. Take a look first. And to be honest, knowing way too much stuff doesn't really help you sometimes. It's like, if you guys want to have any conversation with me, I can actually have a very, like, a lot of conversation with, like, on the more, like, fact, educational side. Like, if you want to talk science, I can talk science. If you want me to talk, like, art, I can talk art. If you want me to talk, like, processing stuff, like, manufacturings, or, like, game dev, like all those kind of things, I also can have those kind of like conversations.
さてどうしようか
I simply kind of like know a little bit too much. Seems like this is the only weapon. Only few like weapons have like two like 3-star slot. Curious. Yeah, enough.
さあ完璧こっちの準備はでさあ完璧
「
You know, it's also like a very funny thing. It's like it's funny things that when it comes to streaming, I'm not sure I'm the best entertainer or not, because like here's the thing, I kind of like anti-troll. It's not like I hate troll. It's more like the way I kind of like play into trolling by trolling them back by taking it very seriously. There's like two type of comedies. It's like comedies that you take like some things that like way too stupid, way too seriously, to the point that it's basically just a joke at that point. And you guys will know that I take it like very like comically seriously for very funny reasons. It's like not like I don't know you guys are trolling. I did that on purpose. Especially when people misbehaved, I will actually like that part would be like true. Like if people actually does misbehave in my stream, instead of like just banning people, I will spend like 1 hour of lecturings on people. Like you either stay or either leave. Like let's see like how long you can stay in here. If you want to mute me, yeah, you can. But you can't follow up like what I'm talking about. Then how do you able to troll? The essence of trolling, you have to hurt me in the first place. Oh, I forgot this guy actually yelled. Yeah, I kind of like really hate the auto lock sometimes. Some of the weapon you really need auto, but for what happened? Yeah, I suddenly forgot how to play how to play charge. Ah. Hit me again. Oh. What, hate you? No. I would never. Wink. Sorry, I was a little bit delayed because of this guy. Yeah. Man. Yeah, I really hate this guy because like he never really like hit me when I actually need him to hit me. That's the only way that I get any. Yeah, the only way I can get a chainsaw is literally hitting a wound. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. He also know how to use boom, boom, boom. You can't hit me at all, even if I stand still. Seriously, like the normal attack of this guy when he's using his hand to stab people never really hit people. The only way that he can hit me is just keep spamming that skill. Yeah, oddly enough, a lot of people never really struggle fighting this guy. For me, because I never fought this guy before, like in my brain it's not in my database, so I have like a lot of hard time like just fighting this guy most of the time. He fight like chameleon, to be honest. Ooh, I'm dead. Yeah, he just keeps spamming that skill. I can't even like move. The moment I get up, boom. Get up, boom. Can you stop us? Ooh, that rock bubble is like so small. I thought it was like a small mob. Now there's another bomb in the ground. I'm gonna hate this very much. Fuck you! Didn't hit fast enough. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Oh. I am very surprised. Woo! Finally, I'm dead. I pressed the wrong ass button. Mostly because I'm having a very bad stomach ache at the moment.
大丈夫ですか？必要なものがあれば。
But don't worry, I can deal with this. Yeah, I'm getting really distracted by the stomach ache. Man, I really ate something wrong yesterday. It's definitely something from yesterday. I don't know what I ate. Oh, by the way, what time is it? Yeah, I guess like after this one, I do have to take a break afterward because I got another stream. Nah, not raw egg. I didn't really eat a lot of stuff yesterday, but the only few things I eat is like a very badly taste cha sao bao. So that might be the thing that made like. Hey, stop getting away! Well, it's not like the cha sao bao is like gone bad or anything. I think it's just really badly made. Like, have you ever eaten a cha sao bao is actually like there's no sauce inside the bao? It's like, you know, the inside of the meat is like the driest meat you can ever have. And to be honest, like yesterday I didn't really eat any veggie at all, so like that might be one of the issues. Like when you are old enough, like if like you eat stuff without any veggie, actually you get stomach ache. Too much oil or too much salt. So the fibers in your body, like you didn't ingest any fiber that kind of like, you know, absorbs some of the like bad properties. It's going to be like very bad for you. Food 101. Eat fibers. If you don't have any like no, you know, like veggie to eat some fruits that have like a bit more fibers. Apple can be one of them, but they're a little bit too acidic, so it depends on like don't eat too much. One apple is actually fine, but just don't eat an apple a day. Actually, it's not good for your health. Any other food that have like enough fiber for bodies? Fruit, I mean. Quite a lot of fruit actually have lots of fiber. Yeah, you do need fiber to keep yourself like keep your tummy kind of like in a healthy orders. Sadly, because like our bodies, the banana don't really have a lot of fiber. Banana have a lot of potassiums, and like basically has a lot of vitamin stuff like in there and all those like mineral stuff. But what they don't have is fiber. So banana have the worst fiber ratio. Watermelon actually have a lot of fibers, but you have to eat the whole watermelon. And that is like, oh wait, the whole watermelon? Yes, because they do have a lot of water in it, so like it's best to like eat the whole watermelon to get enough fibers from watermelon. I don't know what they call it, the 雞屎果. That one actually have a lot of fiber. You guys, if you like lack of fiber, you can actually have that as like one of it. Pear actually also have a lot of fibers. So pear and 雞屎果 is the like the best one if you really want it. What's the English of that? If I go full on translate on what 雞屎果is, it's like Chicken shit fruit. But I'm not even kidding. It's like there's a reason why it's called that. But because back in the days, like people don't really like eat those fruit, so chicken usually eat those fruit, and then like they how they cultivate it is like they feed it to chickens, and then like they shit it out, and then they use that to kind of like give it like planting and stuff like for the trees. And also the seed is actually good for the chickens. So they also like feed the seed stuff to the chickens. So that it just somehow become that name. Okay. But it have the most fiber like amongst the most of the fruit. Obviously, there are a lot more fruit that have like a lot of fibers. Nanga actually have quite a lot of fibers, but it's also very sweet, so you can't eat too much. You might get diabetes if you just like eat nanga every day. Oh, I know why I don't have enough damage. Let's go for dragons. Dragons and Guardian. Yeah. Technically, it's best that I have artillery, but you know, it's not like a full charge one. Actually, where can I fight Zoshia again? Like, is it like Jindahat like have like guava? Oh, guava. Yeah, I think Zoshia, if I need to fight it, it need to be like the thingy to actually go to fight Zoshia. I hate it. But oh yeah, I actually like make a lot of like material just for making armored again. I keep forgetting that I'm in the missions of making lots of armored. And I don't have enough material to make a lot of armored. Yeah, the reason I make all the alpha beta set is just they have a little bit of color variant only. It's for the fashions. I'm a fashion hunter. So I need a lot of skull. A lot of skull. Okay. Let's go for some skull bashing. Yes, you shouldn't like go for like survey one. The survey one is like really like hard to find enough. So if you really want, I guess like the second best way to actually get those material is just to do quest. Yeah, the one we typically eat one is like from like import from China. Yeah, either local or China. Like there's two types. I think pear is also like is a different variant of like of guava. And then pear have like two type of pear. Have like that crystal pear that looks like apple one, but it's actually pear in the inside. That one is actually No! 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 Don't run! Don't run, asshole! Why do you scan them? No! Okay, they didn't die. They just get off. Good. I'm gonna explode. Boom! Shit roll. Yeah, Zoshia have like this like weapon skill that is basically is like with time to time he would deal like additional damage. So if you have the if you have like the what again the Scorchers armor skill, that one is from Rathalos. Rathalos armor skill like will occasionally like deal like fire damage to your hit, and they counted separate attacks. So you might actually with one hit you will deal like 3 type of different damage. So here like skill damage, and then the Scorchers, and if you manage to have enough flare in your armor skill, you also can deal flare damage. And with the flare damage, it's basically you will be like, sometimes you will deal like 4 type of different damage. So if anyone is using greatsword and have those kind of skill, imagine like, because they scale your damage. So with your greatsword raw damage that hit, like depends on how hard you hit them, and you proc all those things at the same time. Imagine the damage you can deal. Like I think the maximum like damage proc you have like for Zoshia one is like 70 to close to 100, and the Scorchers is like 50. I think it's 50 around. And then Flare, the maximum like damage you can deal is 250. So with that, like add all those things, include with your true charge slash, like it would be a holy shit, that's like a lot of damage. And then even like if you pair it with faster weapon, it doesn't deal as much damage, but you get more proc of those things. So you still deal like a shit tons of damage. The potential is there if you have like the burst flares, and any fast hitting weapon. Longsword basically just have like a few days with this. Longsword doesn't really proc flare that much, but as long as you don't use your like R2, which is technically your bread and butters, you'll proc it more. Basically, flare is something that you only proc enough when you use the correct weapon, because like some of the skill that hit a lot doesn't really proc the flare stuff at all. I think we can go and take a look. Just look at the Archvale, the one that have flares in there. Not this one. Yeah, flares. How to look at? Oh, alright, skill info. The flare right now, I think they actually changed a little bit. Oh, I thought they did say like they tried to like increase the definition of the skill, but they didn't, sadly. Basically, normal attack is the one that actually will inflict additional damage on the wound. And when it say wound, it's not like additional damage on the wound when you open it up. It's like before, when the wound become red colors, like shining like red glow. When you hit it, you actually deal a sometimes only a random time you can proc that additional non-elemental damage. And there's a lot of weapons like some certain skill or moveset, they will never be able to proc it. Make it simple. The demon dance from Dual Blade, because it hits so many times. You thought you can just proc a shit tons of times in like one go. No, it literally deactivate like this particular skill when you actually use the demon dance. So there's some certain type of move you can't actually use the flare. So if you using a flare set, you really need to know what kind of damage you're dealing. Normally flares only work when you inflict normal hit, not like weapon skill hit. If I use switch axe, when I just swing, normal attack is fine, I can proc it. But if I use wild swing, you know, that one that just flailing around one, that one I can't use that to proc. And if I use my like, you know, like the switch axe has that like amazing like charge attack, like that one also doesn't proc it. Like the initial hit can proc, but the explosion doesn't. So it really hyper specific on the damage you hit with. So it can be a little bit difficult. Program. I don't really need the helmet, to be honest. The helmet looks ugly. Well, technically this one. It's just not match my character face. It's like, I think if another like person with like a sharper face, I think they can. But for my character, I don't think they can like fit that well. Yeah, it doesn't fit that well. Ooh. Ooh. Man, it just looks too kick-ass. Yes, I have like some color code there, so might have to switch it up a little bit if I need to like wear this. Oh, one is button, this one is like... Alright. You know what? Let's go and take a look at the map. Let's see what mob right now we have. And let's have a one last hurrah. There's a ray down. I do need the fishes, so let's fight Mitsune again. Oh man, this time she's like way up top. Way up the top. I'm going to use the radar one to like beat the crap out of it. Unless you guys have any like weapon like request, I can use that. I literally can use any weapon. I'm not kidding about that one. Immediately someone wants it because there's a, you know, there's a like a jewel in there, so it's pretty neat. Is it like close to that place? Yes. Yes. Don't move. Don't move. Bye-bye. All that. Good at the fishing, is it? Ah, missed. Thank you. I literally didn't move. You missed me. Okay, this time I move. It's your fault. The coyote be this hard hitting. That swing didn't flinch you. I was banging on it to flinch you. Yeah, I really hate the yelling. The yelling and the combo with like the like a long range shot, like usually does by Rathalos. Like this time that guy didn't do that big move anymore. Now it's like Mitsuzune is the one that doing it. How does that even happen? Not definitely my fault, I guess. Block so many attacks, and I missed one. Oh, I lost my food though, so I'm gonna die. Definitely. Water! Ooh. It didn't attack me, it keep attacking the other guy. And then I keep standing in the way. You know what? Yeah, you guys should just keep fighting. Seems that I ran out of like food buffs, so... Oh no, this place doesn't really have like a good place for me to go. You know what? You keep fighting. I didn't even ask you to join, so yeah, fun fighting. Recommended meal. Well, I do want to make my own custom meal, so some food here. Yeah, at least have the low one, and I don't really have any like other stuff. So sizzling and. Ooh, swimmer meal. This thing's good. Hi there, Elias. Ooh. Look at it. Look at the meat. Nom nom. Ah, nice. And I caught a virus. Okay, I'm back. I blocked. Yeah, sometimes like the slam is like weird. I didn't manage to block it because like it hit like right on top of the head. That thing like sometimes is unblockable. If it like because like you only block like right in front of you. You usually don't block like right on top of the head. Unless you're Lance. Lance actually have a much more wider like block range. Even Just God can't actually like Just God from like a very like wider range. Unless you use perfect block. It's weird. Now I think like they kind of like weaken the Just God a little bit too much at this point. Because Just God used to be like, it's the like strongest block. Just God and perfect block now is like completely two separate things. Why are you setting a trap? It's coming up in here. Yeah, there's a thing called don't wake up. Then there's another hit. Oh, that's another hit. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. Yeah, that death like was on me. I got a little bit too greedy. I should be playing a little bit more safer than usual. Since I'm using like a weaker like gauntlet. I think. Did I switch to Rathalos one? Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Oh, you want to. Okay. It's yours. You really want to capture this guy? should go to like supercharge for this. Yeah, you can't really charge your sword this way, sadly. Either way, that'll be all, folks, I guess. There's so many things I do want to stream longest, but today, as you guys already know, I have a special stream that I'm going to do drawing or fan art of someone on the debut on the spot. So, yeah. So, yeah, hope you guys were looking forward to that stream. So far, I'm going to take a break, eat some things, like, eat something, drink something, I don't know. And then go to the toilet. Oh, my tummy is still hurt. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye-bye!